So they got the Bully Maguire suit, and then they got the regular Maguire suit. And they got the Spider-Verse Noir suit. This is what got me the, what you call it? The comic effect. I'm gonna put the punk suit back on. Alright. Interesting. Huh. Wonder if people will commit crimes so that I can test this new ability out.
Oh, I haven't told MJ yet.
Hello?
MJ, I got the suit off. And I'm so sorry for
Go on.
treating you and everyone I care about like absolute crap. I'm heading to Oscorp to store the suit until Dr. Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No, but Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise. We will save Harry.
Well, it's a relief to hear you sounding like yourself again. Go wrap things up. I'll see you at home.
Got a lot more apologies to make when this is all settled. One thing at a time. Get Spider-Man!
Hey, Miles showed up. Let's go.
Thanks for the assist. Just trying to keep up with you.
Oh.
Oh, you're done now.
Oh, shit. There he is. And I wanted to go do the thing with him. Oh well. President didn't just straight kill me.
That should work for Robbie.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. Sure, you can play it anywhere with just a ball and a net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
Okay. I'm heading over to Oscorp Tower now.
Right. See you there.
No, that's what Harry has. And unfortunately, he got it back now that this is not curing him anymore. want to play as Miles for a bit. I'm doing a lot of Pete stuff lately.
Back to the hustle.
Damn it, I fucked it up. Oops. Wow, I'm just blowing it today. Anyway. Dang. Can't afford any of these suits. Okay, Mister died on the first mission of Spider-Man. We'll go with this one. I think maybe. I kind of like how it looks. And then to match, I think I'll use this piece.
I tried making falafel at home, but it just
And the crime over there. I think I overshot. Yep. Yeah, it literally switches it up, and it doesn't give you enough time to press the other button if you press the wrong one. So that's kinda ass, not gonna lie.
Remember to check your mirrors next time. Spider-Men are closer than they appear.
Jesus, I love how you just fucking take off.
Guessing this truck isn't yours. Sure, keep him coming. I ain't tired. They really thought they had me.
You know what's funny is this looks more like Kaylin's old suit design before I changed her suit to the one she has now. I can't afford any of these, but I can.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it. Hell yeah. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. There must be more circuit boxes nearby to activate the rest of them. There's a box. Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
Really? So I gotta figure out where they are. Alright. Yeah. There's one. There's two. Wish they lit up. So I don't know where 3 is. Or 4. It is indeed kind of tainty of them to do that. Cause, like, where is it? Fucking hide it from me and then put the other shit on the timer? Like, really? Like, pick one or the other. You can have your cake or you can eat it. You can't do both. Like, bro, where are they? Not down here. Not up there. Not up there. Not up there. Not up there. Because there's the second one that I found. Unless they're both over here. This is like the only place I haven't looked at this point. Yeah, it doesn't show you them. You ping them and it doesn't display them, so it's like, how am I supposed to find them? Like, I don't understand what their logic is with this. Insomniac, what were you thinking? Oh, gee, red glow. You mean the one that I can only see when I'm looking directly at it?
Found another one.
I hope you know I was being sarcastic when I was being my realization. I already knew that. My point was that it's so fucking hard to see them because you can't see them from any angle except for directly facing them. So I found 3. I have no idea where the 4th one is. Yeah, because I can't see that that's there, except for right here. Because it lights up. So, like, where the fuck is the other box? It's unrelated, so I don't care. One, 2, 3. Where's 4? This is hella tainty. Where the fuck is 4? Like, it's one thing to hide it, it's another thing to make it so I can't even, like, ping it out. And then it's another thing on top of it to make it a timer event. Like, really? I already did. The lowest you can go is here, and there's not one here. I already checked. See? Again, there's 1, 2, 2's up there, and then 3 is up there. I don't know where 4 is, and I'm starting to get annoyed. Because it's probably in, like, the least expected spot or some stupid shit like that. Like, it's probably up there or something. It can only be inside the purple barrier. Like, where is it? I swear to God, I've searched every goddamn inch of this area. I've only found 3, and it's telling me I need 4. If I need 4, where is it? Where the fuck is the 4th one? Hey, I get it, game. Stop fucking pestering me about the suits. God damn it. It's enough that there's a permanent notification ping because I can't fucking buy any of the ones I have. I don't see it. I'm going cuckoo. You probably saw one of the ones we'd already seen. You mean this one that we already found? Is it up here? Can you jump down, Miles? Jesus, are you incompetent? Yeah, it can't be outside this purple barrier. So, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Because it's not that. Where is it? I'm getting annoyed. I feel like I've probably walked past it like 36 times and didn't even realize it because, like, there's no fucking way to know. Except for looking directly at it. Which one? Gotta be more specific. There's, like, 36 roofs on this building. Alone. Like, you can't just say it's on that rooftop you just fucking zipped off of. Which one? That one? This one? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? Which one? What? Homie smoking crack in the YouTube comments. There's 1, there's 2, 3's up there. I don't think you realize I can't go any more to the right. Do you mean the left? That's the left. That's the left side of the screen. This is the right side of the screen. Like, what are you on about? Homie's not being helpful at all. I will come back to this. I do not have the patience to waste. What the fuck is 2? Like, what do you mean? Like, there's nothing over on that side of the building. I already checked, bro.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here.
Like, bro, I swear to God, if it's there, I'm actually blind.
Hell yeah.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Guess I'm zapping my way in.
Huh. Like I said, I probably walked past it like 37 times and didn't even notice it. I'd almost willingly bet I actually looked there too, and specifically that spot where it is on the wall and didn't see it. I'm willing to bet legitimate money. I seen it on the wall, and my brain went, no, that's not it.
I didn't open the door. They activated that first
Anyway,
switch.
I'm kind of pissed. Fuck it. Don't even.
And that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
You kept saying to the right, bro.
Pretty creative, gotta admit.
Like, bro, it wasn't even to the right of the second one. Again, it was on the left. That's the left side of the screen. If you just said it's on your left, I would have gone over there. Like, bro, for once in your life, just be Captain America and say on your left.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there.
Anyway,
I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would
getting
always
stumped
promise
makes me angry.
Go
Angry.
back to that arcade with my big brother. One more time. I'll miss him.
Me too, Uncle. Wish Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right before he... Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad I got Miles back. And I'm glad he's got his drip. And that I can make it look even drippier. Why does it keep insisting on making him go backwards like that? Like, I never once inverted it. No, like, it's not even you. Like, I spent fucking 5 minutes on that. And, like, I could not, for the life of me, figure out where it was. Like, that's not fun. Like, I get that in hindsight it's not that hard. Cause no, it's not that hard, but like, when you don't know where shit is, you don't know where shit is. And when you can't find anything, it gets frustrating. Cause you're being told there's something there and you can't find it, and you're like, well, I'm being told it's there, so obviously I must be insane that I'm not able to find it. And it starts making me angry, because it's like, clearly I'm stupid, because... Nah, the game's great. I'm just not used to the controls yet, because they're all new to me.
Fairest of human nature has sunk immeasurably below it.
Decaf. Philosophy has not made quite a fool of the fellow. Pray now, my good Mr. Strut, amongst all this transmuting of metal and converting of water, can you inform us what it is that...
Yes. I gotta work some different material first. I really don't see anything romantic in proposing. It's very romantic to... Oh, do you do that, Sean?
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air, where else can you see legends and soon-to-be legends performing every day? London? That's really far away.
Well, you're not taking pictures of landmarks, you're taking pictures of life bustling in New York City. Such as people playing frisbee on the rooftops or chess in the park. Goodest angle on this. Trees are so glitchy. I also probably just took a crap ton of damage from that fall.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Is that a good photo, Spider-Man?
The Spider-Men aren't the only superheroes in New York. Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
At this point, I'm literally flying with this thing.
Lucky I found this first.
I mean, not quite. They sort of parachute, which is perfect for what the wingsuit does. Get all these photo ops.
No! That gas truck's not gonna last much longer. Okay, y'all are done.
I love that you can bounce them off the ground with the web swing thing. I love doing that so much. Oh, you're going this way. Oh, you're going this way. Oh, you're going that way. Oh, you're going this way. Oh, you're going that way. Look away for 5 seconds.
Hunters always keep me on my toes.
Don't click that.
Guessing this truck isn't yours.
Ow. I'm having too much fun with this ability.
I can swing you
You
over
just
to an
miss
area.
me yanking
Fix
people
you right
around left and right.
God, thank you.
And I mean that literally. Like, I was yanking them to the left and to the right. Now I'm taking this dude to the hospital.
We'll be there in a sec. Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip.
The funny thing is I'm probably
Bless
colored.
you, Spider-Man.
Also, I'm wearing the end suit with inverted colors. Actually.
That's good.
My best friend's kid painted this. I remember her showing me a sketch of it the day before it went up. New York is nothing without its people.
Oh my god, come on, Miles. Big Joe.
No way.
Oh my god. No. Look at this dude. Look at the top. He looks like a pop vinyl. There's only one question I have about this one. Why?
Even got the eyebrows right.
Just going around doing stuff as I can.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
Honestly, I just passed my favorite part of the game so far. I won't elaborate, but I will say Peter no longer has the symbiote.
Must be supplying power to something. Another generator. Let's see where this one leads. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
Oh, is that not what it wants me to do? Oh, it is. Yeah, I just finished the fight with Kraven and all that. My first few tries did not go smoothly at all, but once I upgraded Pete a little bit more, I started demolishing his booty. Kraven wants a hunt. I'll give him a hunt he'll never forget.
That opened the stash.
Actually, it's
You found my stash by
more
the
like
gate.
hunting for an
Now, that's
animal,
my favorite.
How come?
but for sport, not
Let's
for
just say I had a New York City there.
resources.
I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games with my proud eyes.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
But the torturers are finally good again.
For real. You missed Peter being Christian Bale Batman earlier. Oh, there's a Prowler stash over this way. Yeah, I'm gonna watch him play after I beat it. My only issues with this game is that it's been crashing periodically. It's like my third stream.
Looks like that panel swings up. Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. System's not getting any power. Need to spark it back online. That's one generator.
Yeah, I haven't beaten the game yet. I'm actually doing my run right now. Now this is how you do a generating charging puzzle.
And we have a winner.
I love the hip-hop music that plays inside the safe. Yeah, I think for Miles it was this suit, and then obviously the suit are my favorites. Some honorable mentions, though, are this one with the purple and black, and this one with the hot pink, and this one with the green hoodie. I also got this, but oh, they absolutely have Peter be an absolute dickbag when he has the symbiote. Actually, I don't know if that works as well. Does look cool, but not this one. I like that better, actually. Yeah, N-Suit Miles is just peak, in my opinion. Yeah, you missed out on Yuri Lowenthal.
Hey, thought it looked familiar.
It's not Bully Maguire, it's Yuri Lowenthal.
One of the most legendary street bar courts.
He's filled with so much anger and hate.
Most of my fights with your dad were...
It's like Anakin Skywalker with it.
No way! You and Pop used to battle?
I love the way Craven taunts him and he's just throwing tendrils against the fucking box that he's in. Like he just smashes it from the inside. And it gave me like so many ideas for my Spider Zone. Like you didn't think of it because I already mentioned it. Yeah, it seems like Miles' suits are, for the most part... Seems like Miles' suits, for the most part, are his color scheme. Well, obviously the default color scheme. A Peter color scheme. An inverse color scheme. There's a couple ones that I like. I love that the suit that he has for this game, like his classic suit 2.0, has a white spider, Peter Parker, Spider-Man suit design. You are on speakerphone.
Yo.
Stop! I'm stopping you today.
You can watch me throw baddies left and right with my webs. Yeah, there was only like 2 that I liked. It was the one that you get at the beginning of the game and the end suit. And then I think I also kind of liked...
My favorite...
I also liked the purple rain suit, but it's not one of my favorites. Well, it is one of my favorites, but like, it's not one that I prefer to wear, as opposed to the end suit or the sportswear suit where they have clothes over the outfit.
They took out my favorite 2 suits that Peter had in the first game.
What's that?
The armored advanced suit and the Future Foundation suit.
I fucking love Feature Foundation. I'm not gonna lie, I wish they added more color options for the suits, because there was like a plethora of them in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart for his outfits, and it's kinda underwhelming that you only get 4 for Peter and Miles. Well, they probably just didn't want to add that one as opposed to the other suits they could have added. Why? I have not, I don't think. I've only done the fight where Pete has the symbiote.
I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix
Oh,
you
does
right
he
up.
fight in the Feature Foundation suit?
No. Yeah, I haven't gotten to my favorite part of the game yet then.
Probably not. I just beat Craven, like last mission,
We're nearly there.
As like Peter or someone.
as symbiote Peter, and then I fought him as Miles.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to my favorite part of the game. I can't say what it is, but it does include my favorite.
Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip. Take care.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
What is in this
I did like the
direction?
Sandman battle opening.
A request from Howard? Wonder where his
Yeah.
birds flew up to this time.
I didn't think they were gonna have Sandman be in it at all.
Bro, I started playing this game at 11 o'clock-ish no, not 11 o'clock. I started playing this at like 8 o'clock this morning. I was losing my shit for like the entire time that I've been playing this game, actually.
Yeah. I would have thought that if they did Sandman, it would have been like a side boss.
I love that he's like Latino or whatever, like Miguel O'Hara. He calls his daughter Miho, just like his Miles' mom calls him. Which is so funny because I saw so many people making jokes that there was some racial prejudice in the throw with Miles, which I thought was hilarious. Ow.
That one scene when Craven fights
Oh, the scene with Martin is insane.
No way is that a flaming skull.
where he fights the Scorpion.
High-tech masterpiece. This one's got spirit. Oh, it's on fire.
I hope we do get at least one appearance of the Prowler in the game, because I like the Prowler.
Oh, hell yeah, they got a Miles color variant.
So have you completed any of the collectibles in the game yet?
Completed? I did Marco's.
What do you get from doing those? Like, what happens?
I did not get anything. I got some information about the hunters, and I got a side mission at the end where I went to go see if his daughter Camilla? I don't remember her name, but I went to Queens to go make sure she was okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to this suit with the blue. It's not the right blue, but... Oh, it changes the Jordans too, so I can kind of pretend it's Kaylin's outfit.
I feel like what would be cool is if for the third game we got Green Goblin as like the main villain, and like we got another Miles game with the Hobgoblin as a villain in it.
Not gonna lie, after having extensively seen how Harry is, I'm not expecting him to be Venom. Don't tell me if he is or not.
I will not tell you. I do know.
I don't believe he is going to be Venom. I feel like all of the torment that the symbiote went through, along with being bonded to Peter, is going to make it self-sentient.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Because Harry doesn't really seem all that evil, but
Yeah, I do know who Venom
he does seem like his, sickness is making him a little crazy.
Yeah. I am so happy we got Venom in the game.
Yo, he looks like he's wearing a Wolverine cowl. Interesting.
Like I said, though, I really, and I think it would be the like I've said many times, and I really think it would be the smart move for them to do.
Oh, I figure this is probably from...
If they give us a spin-off game, a Venom-themed spin-off game, that would be so cool. And I would make it a mature game, so you can body people, you know? Protector.
You already body people. Spider-Man has a no-kill rule. And there's also already blood in it.
Protector body people where you kill them.
Yeah, but Spider-Man doesn't kill people.
Yeah.
That'd be more appropriate for a Batman game, if anything.
Venom does. That's why I said I want a Venom spin-off game.
Oh, I thought you said that you wanted to make a Spider-Man game.
No.
Or the next Spider-Man game be, amateur or whatever.
I said I wanted them to make a, kind of like how they did with Miles Morales, where they did a little side game that was like shorter. I want them to do something like that.
It's like they know I'm too busy when they do this.
You can't convince me Batman isn't killing every guy he beats up.
Oh yeah, he probably does too. And the ones that do survive probably die days later.
Lost perk of that vehicle. Oh well.
Yeah. You gotta tell me, did they at least have the Bully McGuire dance?
They did not. You should have seen him though, he was crazy. There's a whole mission where you play as MJ in the Queens neighborhood, running around because Kraven's hunters are hunting down Peter, who's asleep, and his symbiote has gone entirely self-sentient while he's wearing it. And it's just nightmares. It's screeching, and then MJ tries to tase it to release Peter, or like wake him up, and then it says MJ in Peter's voice before screaming run at her. And then there's a chase sequence where you're being chased by Peter through the tunnel.
That is sick. That reminds me of my favorite episode of the Spectacular Spider-Man show. They had the symbiote saga arc. And
You and the pigeons okay?
First or second episode of that, Peter's asleep.
Would you like to join us?
So the symbiote goes and fights and solos the entire Sinister Six while Peter is asleep.
Of course. How can I help?
Yeah, it was crazy because
fairies coming in.
Because MJ's because he goes to sleep after getting home because he's all beat. MJ asked him to look at her article that she just finished because she's going to post it and she wants him to read it. He says he's beat, so he just goes straight to sleep. And then she sees hunters outside approaching the house, and she's like, Pete, and it pans over to his bed, which is now empty.
Sailing off on an adventure.
So you haven't seen Venom?
See that yellow skipper?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen him.
Bottom?
But I've seen him forming on Peter.
Honey boat.
Where he gets all veiny and his spider starts to turn into what it is on
Hey,
Venom.
Howard?
That's the thing.
Ride it all the way across the river to those three pillars. Ancient
Well, Venom
city
is the
in
name of the
clouds.
symbiote, because that specific symbiote is Venom.
You lost
The
me.
red and black one is Carnage, the one that has hair is Scream.
Yeah, I'm always like, oh, this is Venom's symbiote. He's not.
Like, it's not Venom because Eddie is wearing it. When Eddie is wearing it, he is Eddie and Venom.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I think they become Venom. I don't... Because he's using Eddie as a host. So I think the implication with Eddie is that Venom is in control.
So have they explained the origins of the symbiote in that game yet? Like,
they showed the flashback where Connors loses his arm to it. Because they shoot his arm off. Because they find it in the woods just outside the city and it latches onto his hand and they have him shoot his arm off. And that's why he's missing his left arm in this universe.
Because I know the traditional story for Venom is...
Anyway, we're just enjoying a nice view with Howard. Are you even watching the stream? Because I know you said you were calling me.
I was, but I'm not at the moment talking to you anymore.
You should. Even though I'm just sitting here with Howard, looking at the view.
I know typically with Venom, sometimes and most of the time, and his original origin was that he was an alien. But some of them, like the Ultimate Universe, he was created with people's blood and stuff. But like even the alien origin, he is still Venom.
Well, because here's the thing.
He doesn't get the spider logo until after he bonds with Spider-Man.
Well, because here's the thing. Originally, Venom didn't make Peter aggressive or whatever. Originally, all it did was make him fight crime and stuff subconsciously while he would sleep, and make him, like, tired and shit, as a result of.
And
the aggression thing was added later.
Yeah, but over time, as Peter wore the suit and they got more used to him, it started to show more signs of being a conscious being.
Well, yeah, because it's a symbiote. It bonds with its host.
So it's always been technically Venom, although I guess it probably didn't go by the name of Venom then. But it gets the stuff, except it wasn't like Spider-Man, and less swinging abilities when it bonds to Spider-Man. That's the thing about the symbiote. A small part of them is with them when they move to the next space, which is why Venom has the spider logo and all that.
I see him.
Like
3 smokestacks. But why?
I worked in that factory for 20 years. Laid off. Lost my purpose for a while. And then when my wife passed,
in the comics.
Lost my heart.
There's 2 what?
But my birds.
There's 2 black suits in the comics.
Yeah, there's the symbiote, and then there's the cloth replica of the symbiote that Peter made.
Yeah, I really like
I'm here for you.
That's one.
It's really fun.
Can you spot Lady Liberty herself? She's way over
fighting Venom.
I remember seeing it with, like, thin white eyes instead of, like, the big ones.
Yeah.
That's her, alright.
What?
I wonder if you can go to the Statue of Liberty.
That's the flock.
I need your help.
I'm watching Pigeons with Howard.
I'm finally going on an adventure.
Yeah.
But I want to set my birds free first. Let them see the world outside the city.
NYC is the best place in the world for pigeons.
Can you take them up north for me? Somewhere peaceful?
But they need you, Howard.
It's their time. Try a whistle.
You got it, Howard. Let's fly!
Wingsuit time! I think I'm going to visit Lady Liberty if you want to come back to my stream. Oh. Never mind. I wonder if I can go over there. They really should make it so you can.
You can poop on anything and anyone there. Nothing you all haven't seen before, though. We'll keep going.
I'm flying with pigeons.
On top of the Brooklyn Bridge.
I'm flying with pigeons. Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, it is interesting to think about.
I love the water skimming, by the way. That is probably my favorite mechanics, besides the wingsuit.
I do actually have a question for you. Who is your favorite Spider-Man villain?
Oh, that's a toughie.
As much as I love BK,
That's a toughie.
this isn't the right home for you. That sea breeze looks strong.
Venom's not even my favorite villain anyways. Like, as a villain, he's not even my favorite villain. My favorite villain is actually probably... It kind of depends, because in some aspects, Tombstone's my favorite, because I just like the fact that he's, like, basically unbreakable.
Yeah, buddy.
Do barrel roll, 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 do barrel roll.
Don't worry, birds. We're almost at your new home.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny you mention that, though, because I think Carnage is probably my favorite symbiote.
That is fair.
That said, I'm only familiar with Venom and Carnage and Scream.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Venom is my favorite comic book character.
As a villain, Venom is definitely a good villain. And I also think I liked him better as, like, Spider-Man's villain. That said, I think Scorpion is definitely one of my favorite Spider-Man villains. He's definitely in the top 10. I just think he's cool, and I'm actually kind of sad he got killed in this game.
Yeah.
That said, it was really cool seeing him die.
Yeah.
It was also really cool seeing Peter almost die.
One of my favorite villains is a joke villain.
Out of a place over in Queens. My mom showed it to me when I was little. Lots of nature and space for Pidgey and friends.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I've seen that guy before. I've seen that exact image you sent me before. I love him so much. I also love the Queens area of this game so much. It feels so lively, and it reminds me of a neighborhood nearby, actually.
Yeah, I like Green Goblin's one of my favorites, definitely. I do like Doc Ock.
Oh, Doc Ock's... I think Doc Ock was probably my favorite villain in this Spider-Man universe.
Yeah. I like Hobgoblin. I do really like the Spot.
Oh, I love Spot.
Yeah. There's actually a comic book, a comic series where they have Spot in it. He's kind of scary in it.
Yeah. All I remember was someone saying that he is genuinely treated like a villain of the week in the comics versus the movie.
Like the well, that was a workout.
Hobgoblin is my favorite of the goblins.
I'll catch the next train. Gotta make sure Howard's okay.
Which is funny because in some of the comics he's Ned. So he's the Tom Holland Spider-Man's guy in the chimneys in the comics.
Looks like natural causes.
Which is funny.
Oh no.
Oh hey, Spider-Man.
Sorry. Howard was a friend.
Take all the time you need. If it helps, it looked like he was at peace.
There's a lot of good Spider-Man villains.
Howard just
He's
died.
on an adventure now. And his wife's with him.
How you know he died?
Because there was an ambulance, and they just really stated it, actually, that he died. Miles just said he's on a new adventure now with his wife.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, you get back and there's an ambulance.
Yeah, I think my favorite suit from Miles is the Bodega Cat suit.
Ooh, that's definitely one of my favorites. It's the sportswear, the Bodega Cat suit, and the N suit are all my favorites. The Bodega Cat suit looks the most like my Sona's suit. But make the hoodie blue and give her, like, red on the crotch part of her suit.
Hey, you remember my symbiote character? Do you remember the name I chose for them? Because I can't remember it for the
Isn't that
life
like
of me.
Scorn or something like that?
I think, yeah, it's either like Scorn or Plague or something. I know I posted a picture of him on PlayStation and sent you him on Messenger.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time though. Until you mentioned him, I completely forgot about him. To be honest.
Yeah, I read.
No, Spurn is Vood's symbiote.
Okay, then it might be like Plague or something.
Spurn is Vood's symbiote. We're talking about Dacrease, which I think was Scorn.
I think...
Because when I said Scorn, it made my heart skip in like a, yeah, that definitely feels right kind of way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think at one point I was debating Scorn.
I think I suggested it, and you were like, I kind of like that name, but I don't think you ever, like, specifically settled on it.
Yeah, I don't know if I have actually settled on a name for him yet.
No, that's Dacrease. From PlayStation Therapy. I love that for the I think it's the lightning charge. Sometimes he does a Kamehameha animation, I think it's that one. I don't know if it's that attack specifically.
I don't know which one you're talking
about. I know there is an animation where he specifically says Kamehameha and does like the motion.
Hello. That like thin like mode and it really
yeah, I've decided that Caitlin's will be like Peter's, where it just looks like her suit, but it'll also have like the symbiote surge when she gets aggressive. But for her, she'll look more like Venom than Peter does even. Like she'll get like the teeth and everything. I'm just throwing it back and forth.
Have you ever played that Spider-Man game? I think it's like Across Time or something. It's like
Shattered Dimensions.
No, it's a sequel to Shattered Dimensions. Technically, it's about Spider-Man in 2099.
Yeah, yeah, I know they were in Shattered Dimensions together. I don't know. Yeah. I think Web of Shadows.
Nearly there.
So the game I'm talking about, it's really weird.
Because the only Spider-Man game I played was Spider-Man Friend or Foe, the Spider-Man 1 movie tie-in game, Spider-Man 2018, Miles Morales 2021, and Spider-Man 2 2023.
Yeah.
Those are the only Spider-Man games I've played, not counting Ultimate Alliance, because that's technically not a Spider-Man game, that's a Marvel game that has Spider-Man in it.
So the people that made Shattered Dimension that made a sequel to it that only had Spider-Man.
Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip.
2099
Take care.
I can't imagine it wasn't a rough trip, Miles. Spider-Man was like flying over buildings with him.
It was a really weird game, but in that game they had Venom in it, but it was anti-Venom, and he got big and buff like the Venom in the actual Venom, and it was so weird.
Neat.
And they killed Spider-Man in that.
Oh, neat.
And it had Miguel.
Oh, wasn't that one kind of based on Ultimate Spider-Man or something?
It's so weird. I can't remember. It was bizarre. Bro, I wish I could see the comments better, but there's this stupid heart that's in the way.
What?
On the thingy, some of the messages, when they're too long, there's a heart that blocks it, makes it hard to see.
I like this one with the blue design. I really like this spider logo design, actually. It's technically not a spider logo, I think it's meant to more resemble lightning, but...
Yeah, that black and blue reminds me of Tron.
Yeah. Or like, Static Shock or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got Miles rocking the M suit, and then we got Peter rocking the Scarlet 3. I wonder if I have any more suits for him. Ah! Just that one. Trying to see if I can tell what the suits are based on the silhouette, but they all look the same.
I will show you my favorite Peter Parker suit, but you gotta go up a couple. Oh, dang.
Which one? Also, here's the actual black 2099 suit.
Yeah, I saw that they had that. I thought it was cool. Down one.
This one? I liked wearing this one with the black and Miles with the black. I wore that for the mission where they were doing the ship.
Yeah, that's my favorite Peter Parker outfit, and then I like the other outfit that kind of looks like that with the hood and the cape for Miles as well. Those are my favorite two outfits.
Yeah, I had them both in that for the boat mission. Or, well, actually, I had them both in that for the beginning portion of the game until, like, I unlocked the... It was so funny, the bit at the beginning where Miles asks to go to the bathroom because the Sandman... Because he's got to go do the spider thing, and then he runs back in and he's like, hey, I need your help with something.
So if Peter doesn't have the symbiote suit anymore, does that mean you can't select the symbiote suits?
At the moment, I don't have access to it, no. But I think end game I get the black suit back, and the ability to use the symbiote powers again. I think it's for the story mode you can't, because obviously he's scripted not to have it. Same as he's scripted to be forced into the black suit when he's wearing it. Anyway. I love that for Miles you can kind of tell, like, what his outfit is, kind of based off, like, the shape of his suit.
Yeah, that Miles outfit reminded me, that you currently had on reminded me of Red Hood from the
Which one, this one?
DLC.
This one?
No, it's the one you currently have on him. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, stream's on delay, so...
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh, I think I could probably screen share with you on PS5, though.
Possibly, but I'm not on PS5 at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest, I've had subtitles on because my TV's a little quiet. I don't actually know what the music sounds like.
That's fair.
But what I've heard of it sounds really good.
Podcast movies from Jonah Jameson, where you get to hear him talk.
Yeah, well, I got subtitles on so I can read what he's saying. I haven't had a podcast come on in a while. Last one that came on, I think, was about Peter having the black suit and how he's, like, kind of nightmarish now.
Dang.
And that was Danica.
I miss the J. Jonah Jameson podcasts. Though I will say, one of the best parts of the game was at the beginning, when you saved Jonah from the car.
Yes! I loved that moment so much!
Acting like you kidnapped him.
Yeah. Anyway, time to try my new lip yank. Let me get some distance. Now I can do the thing Peter could do with the symbiote. I love these abilities so much.
Real quick. Hey Mal, what's your favorite symbiote suit? Or not symbiote suit, what's your favorite Spider-Man version?
I like Miles and Hobie Brown the most.
That's fair.
Still got some fires to put out.
right in the fire.
Cultists.
Oh, I hope they put Silk in Beyond the Spider-Verse. I hope Silk makes an appearance.
I love basically flying in this game.
Yeah. Also, Madam Web should make an appearance.
I saw Julie Carpenter in the Across the Spider-Verse. I also did see Future Foundation suit. I remember you saying you didn't see it. I saw it the second time I went to see it, which was after you mentioned not seeing it, and I saw it, and I'm like, shit, I gotta tell Daycree that I did actually see it in the movie.
They didn't have Symbiote Suit Peter, though.
I think that's because Symbiote Suit Peter is technically a Venom.
Yeah. Who knows? He could appear in the... They got another...
Well, he's probably gonna be in Beyond, because the Beyond implies more than just the Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they might have the Venomverse introduced into it, maybe? Maybe other villains?
I was gonna say, they should do Venomverse afterwards.
I remember someone mentioning that they hoped Beyond the Spider-Verse starts with Prowler Miles' origin story.
Yeah. Did you hear the, did you see the theory on why there wasn't any other versions of Miles in the, Spider Society yet?
Well, because every other version of him is Prowler. Because every other universe has Spider-Man as Peter. Except for the universe that has Peter and Miles together, which is this one. And that Peter is... You know what's funny? They had Insomniac Spider-Man... Sorry, can I interrupt real quick? They had Insomniac Spider-Man in the movie twice. They had him in the cage as an anomaly, but they also had him as one of the extra characters during the point meme, where they all pointed at each other.
Well, there's other universes that have Miles Morales, but there's a lot of theories. There's a lot of theories that the other universes haven't had their Miles coming yet, or that they haven't had a canon event yet.
It's so jiggly.
Yeah. But while they did not have Symbiote Suit, they did have Venom show that Venom was a canon event for Spider-Man, which I think was cool.
Well, that would make sense.
Well, to be fair, Andrew Garfield hasn't had Venom yet.
That we've seen.
True.
Because we also haven't seen Tom's, but they're probably going to do it based off of the ending of No Way Home. Or at least try to.
That post-credit scene pissed me off. Because they brought Venom into the world like he was going to have some sort of interaction with Tom Holland to send him back in the next movie. Sorry, nobody's getting branded today. And leave a small bit behind. That pissed me off. I'm back!
I love all these web abilities that I have.
Oh, I did hear the theory that, Prowler Miles isn't actually evil.
Yeah, I don't think he is. I think he's basically the Spider-Man of that universe because there's no Spider-Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think he's evil either.
I think he's the one who goes around fighting the villains that exist without a Spider-Man to fight them.
Yeah.
I do think he might pull some shenanigans. I don't think he's necessarily trustworthy by any means.
Yeah. I wonder though I wonder if that universe's Uncle Aaron was originally the Prowler and then Miles.
I think that was the case, because in Into the Spider-Verse, it's shown with Miles' Spider Sense color transition that he was going to be the Prowler had he not been bitten. It's shown with that green and purple Spider Sense that turns into the blue and red.
Yeah.
When he gets rescued by Peter in the Collider. That's the moment for 1610 Miles where his destiny changes, and he goes from becoming the Prowler to becoming Spider-Man.
I also hope we get to see the adult version of Mayday in there as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Because we have baby Mayday, but there's definitely other versions of her out there.
I love doing this, it's so fun.
Yeah.
I also love how dynamic the camera gets when you're doing that swing wind up.
I feel like the Spot is not going to be the only villain in Beyond the Spider-Verse. Like, he's definitely going to be main villain, main boss. But I feel like they're going to put a couple other villains in there.
Well, he was the only villain. He wasn't the only antagonist in the second movie. Miguel was an antagonist to Miles as well.
True, true. And Miguel will probably be an antagonist up until the end.
I'm thinking that he'll probably realize that he's wrong or something at a point where it's like, quote-unquote, too late to...
I really hope that Miles doesn't lose his dad.
You can send it to
Me too.
And also, am I prominent in the picture? I do represent a larger customer.
I feel like it's a fair trade. If you're gonna kill off Uncle Aaron, you can't kill his dad off, and vice versa.
It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Tails had to deal with
that did suck that they killed off the Prowler. I thought the Prowler
same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
Is this Teo's bodega?
Also, can I do one where we do a silly one, and then we do a serious one?
I always thought that Spider-Verse Prowler would like purple Spawn.
I always thought Spider-Verse Prowler was peak design Prowler.
That is
I like the Prowler in this verse, but I like that design for Prowler the best.
I can see one. I think both are cool.
He's also like super terrifying when you think about it. Like you see the gifs of him chasing Miles down the subway tunnel and shit. Like that's terrifying. Especially with the noise that plays when he chases you too.
Yeah, every time though that I see a Spider-Verse Kingpin, I crack up laughing.
He looks like Boss Baby.
So the first time I watched that movie, I watched it with my dad, and every time he'd come on screen, you'd just see his face and then a black behind him. It was so funny.
I need to go beat the shenanigans out of some bad guys. I want to find out what this fucking...
Man, I don't like Spider-Verse Genki, though.
Oh, I fucking hate Genki in that.
He seems like a jerk.
I mean, it's not so much that he's a jerk that I don't like him, it's just that that's not Genki.
Yeah, he's kinda lame in the Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah, like he's supposed to be Miles' friend. That's not that's not who that is. That's just the guy that
He's like a douchebag.
Yeah. I heard it was because they didn't want him to be like Ned in the MCU.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense given the fact Genki in this is exactly like that.
That's one of my big problems with the MCU Spider-Man. They made him too reliable on Iron Man for a while. And also...
I actually kind of liked that dynamic. I felt it kind of worked with that version of Peter.
Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like it got old.
That's fair. I liked it with Homecoming. Homecoming, it was kind of, like, endearing, because it's like, oh, he found him in Civil War, and it's like, oh, he's just, like, this friendly neighborhood, small-time superhero, and he's found by this big shot guy, and now he's, like, Avenger dude. But, like, not really.
It's weird, because I remember the animated show that they were making for the MCU Spider-Man was originally supposed to be canon and showcase his days before he got found by Iron Man. And now apparently it seems like they're going around an alternate route where instead of like...
Oh, I think they were going to do what ifs with it or something.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Well, because if you think about it, they only have so much to work with leading up to Iron Man finding him, if you think about it, because he only just... Because he says he only got bit, like, a while ago, right? In Homecoming?
I can't remember. It's been a while.
I definitely know that in Civil War he was, like, just starting out, because Iron Man mentions that he just found this, like, new superhero, does work in, like, the neighborhood, something, something.
Looks like a bad deal to me. Let's stop it. Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal
I will say
stuff in.
my favorite alternate version, if we're talking about alternate versions of Venom, it's Pork Rind from the same universe as Peter Porker.
Spider-Ham?
Pork Rind looks like a big old hog.
Does he look just as cartoony as Spider-Ham, or is he, like, beefy?
Yes, he looks cartoony, but he's big and buff like Venom.
Ah, so he's like a Jack cartoon character, he's not, like, fat like Spider-Ham is?
I'll show you an image of him next year. Yeah, he's not, like, called Venom or anything, it's like Pork Rind.
Yeah.
You wanna know something that not a lot of people that I know actually do? At one point in the Marvel Universe, they existed in...
Yeah, in Spider-Ham's universe. Sorry, I'm reading my comments.
So, at one point in the Marvel Universe, they coexisted with both the Transformers and Venom.
I'm just eating these fuckers.
That's what it's all
As
about.
cartoony as him, but he's really cool. Yeah, his name is Pork Rind. And I'll also show you what symbiote suit Peter Porker looks like as well.
Oh wait, I'm still broadcasting, I'm stupid. Like, wait, am I still streaming? Forgetting that I literally have 2 people watching.
So you want to know something funny? So there's a Spider-Man show. It's like called Ultimate Spider-Man. It was made by Disney.
Oh, is that the one with Miles in it? Where Peter dies?
Miles does show up in it, but no. This is a different show than the actual Ultimate Universe, because the Ultimate Universe, Peter Parker does eventually die and Miles becomes Spider-Man. But in this show, they have an episode where Peter gets turned into a pig and stuff.
Is that not literally just... Keep talking.
He gets turned into Peter Porker, basically. But then, later, like several seasons later, they have a Spider-Verse episode, and Peter meets actual Peter Parker, and he never mentions that he got turned into a pig or anything. Also, there's a weird Carnage episode that happened before Carnage that they also don't talk about later, which made me mad.
Oh, that reminds me, when I was doing the loop-de-loop thing earlier, there was a point where I smashed myself on a balcony, and because I have fall damage on, it instantly killed me. It was fucking hilarious. Because I did like the wind-up. I was like, whoa, and I went down like that, and I just smashed down and died instantly.
So, Fox, have you seen the Venom movies?
I have not.
Okay, so there's a thing in the Venom movies that I know a lot of people have a big criticism about, and they say that Venom is too goofy.
No, I thought it was gonna be that he doesn't have a thing on his chest.
That is a criticism I personally.
Yeah, because that's what I've heard you say.
But I actually understand why they have it like that with him. But there's a criticism where people think that he's too goofy in there. But the thing is, Venom, as a character, when he originally appeared...
Well, because he is goofy. He's like the creepy kind. He's goofy in the same way that the Joker is.
Yeah. So they... Well,
where he's like psychotic, and it's like, ha 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 ha, I'm insane. You should be very afraid. Kind of energy.
Venom goofy, but they make him goofy to be like comedic relief and cater to children. In the comics, he's goofy, but it comes off creepily.
Well, yeah, because he's like I said, Joker. Joker acts goofy too, but he's hella creepy about it.
Like, one of my favorite lines, which they do reference in the first Venom movie, is like, lungs, pancreas, brains, lungs, pancreas, so many smacks, so little time. And like, yeah, so they over-exaggerate his goofiness in the movies, which I think is to its detriment. They should have made it a rated R movie and let Venom actually kill people on screen and made him goofy.
Doesn't he eat a dude?
He does, but they don't show him actually bite his head off. He eats multiple people. Also, do you care for Venom spoilers?
Not really.
What about Venom 2?
No.
They kill off Cletus, Cassidy, and the Carnage symbiote.
Bruh.
Literally.
I mean, if you weren't planning on making a third Venom movie, sure, that's a great idea. But
yeah, nope, they killed off.
If you were planning on Venom 2 being the last one in the series, yeah, go ahead, kill Cletus. I don't care. If it's the end of the series, then that's a great way to end it.
So I don't.
But like, homie should be a reoccurring character if it's gonna be like a trilogy or onwards.
Another thing I don't like about the Venom movies is he doesn't have the Spider-Man logo, but it also kind of makes sense because he hasn't...
Well, that's why I like that he doesn't, because he hasn't met Spider-Man. Yeah. I actually hated that they were like, oh, the symbol actually, like, represents something to do with, like, his home planet or something. I'm like, no, it's fucking Spider-Woman's design.
He doesn't get the symbol until he bonds with Spider-Man.
It's also literally the design that Julia Carpenter has on her suit.
Yeah, her. The old Spider is weird.
Who?
No, he's the guy that created the symbiotes.
Oh yeah! I remember him.
Speaking of which, I will say this, they do some weird, crazy comic book stuff with Venom that I will not say what they do with, but the fact that they did it surprised me, and I kind of like that they did it. That's all I'll say.
I also loved the mission where you're chasing Felicia and she has the septum of whatever, where she's making the portals.
Yeah.
And then you go to do it to find Lee, and then they're like, oh, never mind. Wong's back, and he just took it from you.
Wong?
Yeah, the septum ends up in Miles' possession. He tries to use it to find Lee, and then it dissolves in his hands, and he gets a sticky note from Wong saying, thank you for looking after things while me and the doctor were away in Nepal, but we just got back, or whatever.
Yeah, that's awesome. I actually like that Spider-Verse exists and Across the Spider-Verse because it technically makes every...
Speaking of, I think those spider bots are a Spider-Verse reference because the signal for them is like the glitch effect that went over the city when Fisk activated the collider in Into that launched the spiders into 1610.
Yeah,
like it's got like the rainbow glitch effect.
Yeah, I just think that it's so cool because it literally just makes every Spider-Man movie canon.
Well, yeah.
Every single Spider-Man thing is now canon. And I love that.
It's canon in the same way that everything in Dragon Ball is canon because of the multiverse.
Even Japanese Spider-Man's canon.
Of course. That's the best Spider-Man. Why wouldn't he be canon? Wait, that's the one that hammers the floor, right? Or was that Taiwanese Spider-Man?
I think he has like a magic thingy too.
Hey! Future Foundation Spider-Bot. Why are the lenses not black? Why are they white?
Why did it take me off that video?
Oh! It's the Fantastic Four building!
Oh, they added it?
It's Fantastic Four building!
Yes!
It's got the helipad with the four on it! Oh my god, I'm losing. I just kicked that spotlight.
Yes, there is a Venom pig. His name is Pork Grind. He exists in the same universe as Spider Pig, Peter Porker.
Alright.
I am like literally the biggest Venom fan.
Fair enough.
Huh?
I said fair enough.
Yes.
I'm definitely one of the biggest Miles and Hobie fans.
That is fair. I like Miles a lot.
He is really cool. And not just because of the electricity. I actually really like his camouflage too.
Yeah, I actually...
And I like the way he swings better than Peter as well. That said, I do like the way Peter swings as well in this game.
So I think out of the Insomniac games, this game has my favorite Miles design. But I think my favorite Miles design is specifically the Spider-Verse 1 Miles.
Mine is the Leap of Faith design, the one where he has like his jacket and everything on when he leaps off the side of the building.
Yeah, that's by far the best Miles Morales Spider-Man.
That's what the sportswear suit in his game was based off of.
Yeah, they should have put that actually outfit in the game.
There's probably a reason they didn't. It's probably the fact that they added his first and his second suit. But like, I feel like his suit is just so lacking without the clothes. Like, I like the design of the suit, the suit by itself feels so bland.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't like the suit from Across the Spider-Verse. I just think it's bland and missing stuff.
Yeah. Like, the reason I like the homemade suit from Homecoming so much is the fact that it's such, like, a like a dumpster dive Spider-Man outfit.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally just clothes that you could get at Goodwill.
Yeah, also the best portrayals of Miles' dad is where literally Insomniac and
Yeah, these are also both the most definitive versions of Miles.
Yeah, I also think it's the same with both Uncle and
Yeah. Which is funny, because the Prowler has a similar design in 2004's Spider-Man Friend or Foe.
Yeah.
Remember to check your mirrors next time. Spider-Men are closer than they appear.
Imagine you see Spider-Man fly by on a wingsuit and he goes splat into the side of the building.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that they added that. It would have been cool if you could change the look of those though too, because I would have had one of the options.
Honestly, the only issue I have with it is the fact that it clips through the clothing.
Yeah.
On the suit. Like, I feel like they should have made it so that it looks like it's coming off the jacket instead.
Yeah. Oh, also I know they took out one of the 2099 suits, and I'm very upset about.
Oh, I think it was the white one, because Miles still has
they
his.
took that one out, and I'm upset about that because that suit is cool.
Yeah. Its lenses look the most like Miguel's look like in Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah. I will say though, I did like the Easter egg where you could see in the background Miguel was making that suit.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg in one of the shots. You can see that suit being made.
Ooh.
Also, they didn't have a Spider Cop skin in this game, and I am very upset about that.
What?
Spider Cop.
Oh. I'm actually kind of glad.
That was my favorite little joke from the first game. Spider Cop.
Fair. My favorite joke was the underpants suit. Which, admittedly, I'm also glad is not in this game.
That's fair. I'm glad that one's not in it either.
Like, I loved it in the first game as a funny haha joke, like 100% unlock, but it was really awkward using that suit in the first DLC.
Yeah.
There's a lot of intimate scenes between Peter and Felicia.
I kind of feel like Insomniac is going to try to build a Spider-Man universe where it's just a bunch of different Spider people.
I really want, like, a female Spider character game. Like, I don't care which one it is, if it's Gwen Stacy or Jessica Drew, or maybe we have, like, a time skip where we play as Mayday someday in one of these games.
Bro, imagine the post-credit of this game. Mary Jane being played as Spider. Actually, no, I think they should introduce Gwen Stacy if she's not already dead.
I don't think she is, because it's implied that he hadn't met her yet. But
yeah.
Because the Goblin doesn't exist, and that's who kills her.
Yeah, I feel like they could introduce...
But I'm assuming Captain Stacy died when Kurt was the Lizard, because obviously Yuri's the captain now. In the first game.
Yeah. A lot of people call her Spider-Gwen, but her actual superhero name
is... It's just Spider-Woman. And then it was recon to Ghost Spider, yeah, I forgot about that. She calls herself Spider-Woman in Across the Spider-Verse. But I know in the Ultimate Universe she's called Ghost Spider.
I do not refer to her as anything but Ghost Spider.
But I think her comic book usually says Spider-Gwen on it.
Yeah.
Which is... And I think at this point that is her name because I think people know her identity. I think she, like, went to prison or something, didn't she?
I can't remember, but I know in the comics she does have a
Yeah, and I think actually the whole thing with Miguel taking her to the Spider Society, I think she was at that moment supposed to be arrested by her dad.
Yeah.
And like he stopped that from happening.
I hope. Oh, that would be sick.
Well, because that would imply Miguel is wrong about the canon events, because that would be one of her canon events.
No, hear me out. So beyond the Spider-Verse, we have Spider-Gwen,
There's an ambulance not too far away.
Get to
I'll drop you right off.
You're amazing.
Comic book Spider-Gwen as well.
But that's the Gwen we have.
I'm talking about the older version.
What?
Yes.
No, the Spider-Gwen in Spider-Verse is supposed to be the one from the comics.
Thanks again.
I'm talking
You really
about
earned how cool that costume is.
Now. You feel me? So we get to see Spider-Gwen teaching her.
Oh, like Peter B?
Yeah.
I don't know if there is one though, and I think that might be because in almost every universe it's just Peter.
True. They should put the second Scarlet Spider in the next movie. Oh, you know it would be fun, but they probably wouldn't do. Bumps.
What?
You know it would be fun, but they probably wouldn't do.
What?
Zombie Spider-Man.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they can't do Zombie Spider-Man at all. Like, not even just Insomniac. I think it's
that's
like...
why I said they probably wouldn't be doing that. But it would be cool.
Yeah, because I think specifically, like, legal reasons, they can no longer, like, even make comics with him.
Nice.
Oh man, now I want a Gwen pool.
Ah, the Manhattan Bridge.
Here's a Deadpool version of my spider song.
Finished in 1909.
Nice.
She calls herself Lady Death, or Lady Deadpool.
Nice.
And she wears Wade Wilson's mask, and it smells like chimichangas. And she's like, "Why does this smell like chimichangas?" And he's like, "What? Like chimichangas?"
What is your opinion on Ghost Spider?
Like the Gwen Stacy one or the Spirit Spider, Ghost Rider Spider-Man?
The Gwen Stacy.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah.
She's one of the people who inspired Kalen.
I think she has one of the coolest spiders.
Fun fact, her entire suit is her spider emblem. Yeah, the white part is the spider emblem. If you look at the back of her suit, you can kind of see where the fangs of the spider emblem are on her back.
Yeah. Her symbiote, when she's got the symbiote on it, it's amazing.
Oh, I've seen Gwenum.
I swear that's the thing.
perfect for Robbie.
I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
What would you rather you put them in, Robbie?
What?
He said this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice to make them go down faster or whatever.
You go by quitting back now too?
Didn't I just get this one? Oh, classic Mysterio. Got it. Got it. This one's based off the one from this game with the skull inside the thick bowl. It bobbles. Oh, his mask is doing creepy things. Anyway, I wanted to try and beat this all in one stream, and I mean, with the exception of it crashing multiple times, I've essentially almost done that. I have been playing. I've been playing non-stop, so.
I'm trying to remember the name of the other Scarlet Spider.
Kane Parker?
Yeah.
That's the one that wears the black and red one with the red lenses that looks like Ben Reilly's suit, but it's... Because I know Ben Reilly wears the sensational spider suit that Mayday wears later on. And then he wears the Mach 3 one, I think, and then he wears the red suit with the hoodie, I think.
Oh, they should put Madam Web in the next movie.
Man, it kinda sucks trying to use my web abilities when 90% of the enemies I'm facing can't even have web used on them.
You know what I did? You know what is the lucky thing about, the one thing I don't like about the 2099 universe? I don't like the look of most of the characters. I like 2099 Spider-Man. I like that suit, but I don't like 2099 Venom or Hulk.
I like 29 Venom. He's my favorite design of Venom.
Yeah.
I love that his emblem is like a tarantula.
Yeah.
Can I not web onto the only jackass I can't web onto? Like...
I swear, bro. So I haven't gotten to see a whole lot of Venom in here. Chunks of Venom. I swear, bro. 25 is still good. Like, I have been waiting for a good sound Venom for a long time. Because I always thought every
Sure you don't want to bring in more help?
didn't sound as goofy yet menacing as they should.
I love dragging him over the car.
Like half the Venom voices that I've heard people do to me sound more like they fit more like a character like.
The only Venom voice I'm familiar with is his one from Friend or Foe, where he just sounds like someone doing like a snarly voice.
Only as of this date, so far in every single thing I have seen Venom in, there are only 2 versions of the Venom voice that I think do Venom justice, and that is this game and the Venom movies. I don't like that they try to make him overly in a kid-friendly way, he does a good job of and man, Tony Stark just kills it in this game.
Fury kills it in this game. His Peter is amazing.
I know.
I love that he tries to do the same kind of voice as the original Spider-Man animated series. Peter with the black suit. Shocker! You can't escape me, Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I'll come back for that.
Oh, I love that scene.
It's a shame they killed Shocker off in this, because they had such a great opportunity to do literally that. Yeah, they killed it. He's one of the guys that you see at, well, he's not in a cage, but having been registered in the cage, implying that he already fought and lost to Kraven.
That makes me like my favorite part of this game even more.
He also killed Scorpion, he tried to kill the Lizard.
I know he killed Scorpion. And I knew he at least tried to kill Lizard. He also killed that one dude at the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah. I forgot about him.
The guy that I referred to as unnamed Hunter.
I love that spin that he does. It reminds me of Gwen from Across the Spider-Verse. When she does like the gyrating flip.
Alright, if they were to add another spider person in this game, who would you want them to add?
I'd want it to be Gwen Stacy so we could have a female one. But I don't want it to be MJ, because Peter's already Spider-Man.
That's fair. I don't think MJ needs to be a spider person.
Yeah. Well, not this MJ.
I will say that MJ gets the symbiote suit. I've seen some MJ symbiote. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, they should be Shriek as a villain.
Isn't that one of the symbiotes?
Yeah, Shriek is one of Venom's kids. Venom has a lot of kids, actually. Shriek is cool. She's like yellow and red.
Isn't she the one that has the hair?
Huh?
Doesn't she also have a hair?
Yeah, she has hair, but she looks really cool. There's also the Toxin symbiote, which is Carnage's child.
Isn't Riot just look like a beefy Venom?
Yeah, Carnage literally tried to kill Toxin.
RIP. Apparently tigers try to kill their young sometimes. Or no, they try to eat them, I heard.
Yeah, technically, yeah,
well, I'm pretty sure the symbiote is technically asexual, so...
Yes.
Technically, no.
Yeah, I feel like if they ever did a Carnage as the main villain in one of these games, Venom is technically a Venom. But yeah, I feel like if they ever wanted to do top this off and make a full-on symbiote game without the villain, they could have Venom's kids in it.
It'd be cool if they did it and they had, like, nothing more than a cameo, but had the Insomniac Spider-Man appear in it as nothing more than a cameo.
Yeah.
For real.
I see some burglars. Here we go.
Spider-Man's going down!
Hey! It's a locked building for a reason!
Oh
This is
no.
gonna hit!
Give me that!
Help me! Out of here!
So what is the third game we get Green Goblin as we get Carnage?
I'm surprised we didn't get Green Goblin in this game.
No, I think they're building him.
I think he's gonna be Norman for whatever reason. Probably, maybe Harry's gonna die.
You can't stop it,
Or,
Spider-Man!
So Peter Miles the Goblin and Carnage halfway through the game, and then the other half gets locked up with Carnage the Green Goblin and get the Red Goblin.
Yeah, this was a bad idea for y'all.
That'd be scary. I don't know, bro. I don't know about you. So, not gonna lie, man. Carnage could be actually looks good on
could be. I don't think they'd waste him on DLC though. I feel like he'd be a full game character.
Yeah, I feel like DLC would be just Spider-Man's Joker, essentially.
I love the water skimming.
I still think we need either the big wheel or the wall in a modern day Spider-Man game.
Imagine just chilling in an alleyway doing crime, and then Spider-Man just fucking glides in and takes out one of your dudes. And he starts playing air ballet with y'all.
Alright, Fox, what's your opinion on Mary Jane?
I like her, and I feel like people hate on her for things that Felicia does.
That's fair.
That they think she does.
That's fair.
Here we go!
Cause like, everyone's like, oh, Felicia, blah blah. She spent the entire DLC literally manipulating Peter, and then they're like, oh, MJ, she's so manipulative. Like, literally, they have it like so backwards, it's annoying.
A lot of times in the comics, though, they be drawing both Felicia and Mary Jane to very
Give me a break, Spider-Man!
I'm taking all of your weapons. Consider them confiscated.
Alright, what's your opinion on Gwen?
I like her. She's married to Peter when she lives in others.
Yeah.
Don't sit back and take it! Swing for it! I'm gonna get you! Locked on!
I will say though, I kind of get weirded out at the fact that in some universes Gwen Stacy dates Peter Parker, and then there's just a version of Gwen Stacy that literally marries Miles.
You're not gonna win me!
What do you mean? There's a version that marries Miles? What do you mean?
The actual comic book version, in the comics, Miles and Spider-Gwen eventually get married.
Oh. The only thing I've seen of the comics was them sharing a kiss that was mutually disliked by both of them, and they decided to be friends.
I'm pretty sure they eventually get married, and I still think that's weird to think about.
Target is in my sight!
I will give Mary Jane though that one thing she did have that one moment with Spider-Man.
They can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
I understand her anger with Peter when he does it with Gwen in Spider-Man 3.
Yeah.
Cause like that was their thing, and he just did it with another woman.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Like it's not even just that he kissed another woman and he's dating MJ, but like the upside down kiss with Spider-Man was their thing.
Yeah. Speaking of Mary Jane, I actually think that the Spider-Verse Mary Jane is my favorite design for her.
Mine too.
I can't say which design of Gwen is my favorite, but I do like Gwen. Gwen is actually my preferred relationship when it comes to Peter Parker, but I don't mind Mary Jane.
Mine's the opposite, despite the fact that Gwen is married to... See, the funny thing is, in my universe, MJ is married to Eddie Brock, and Eddie Brock is actually, like, a good person.
Yeah. My character, my symbiote character actually got a piece of, which I've told this a bunch of times, but my version, he got a piece of the Venom symbiote that ended up kind of becoming its own kind of symbiote. It, like, evolved into something else. Kind of like how you can have Venom, and then you can have Agent Venom, and they're both Venom.
Yeah, which, speaking of, Harry's suit at the beginning is based off of Agent Venom before it goes to Peter.
That guy's getting up in those
Fun
people's
fact,
faces.
did you know that Agent Venom can actually bulk out into the regular Venom?
Nice. Fun fact, Agent Venom is also Flash Thompson, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I did not know that Agent Venom could do that until I saw him do that in a comic book. Also, there's Anti-Agent Venom, which is really cool.
Okay, I'm... Spider-Man! Get the whip!
Y'all really never learned, huh?
He's hurt!
Oh, I remember there was also that one girl,
Ooh, I just stomped on his head like that, bro.
Back up, huh? I'll take that as a compliment.
So, Gwenpool apparently is not actually Gwen Stacy. Her name is Gwendolyn Poole.
No, I think it's like a version of Gwen that gets like fused with Deadpool or something.
Her name is Gwendolyn Poole. Bruh, I look up Gwen Stacy and it instantly gives me Spider-Verse Gwen. There's a mix.
Oh, it's on, Spider-Man!
I'm tripping them over shit when I do that. Just hit a bench and they go flipping over head over heels. God, I can't wait to use that in actual combat.
So Gwenpool is not Gwen Stacy. She's a girl that got, she's a girl from the real world who got transported into the movie universe.
Yeah, Shadow just said that. Or Decrease, sorry. Force of habit. I also found it interesting that they changed the high-speed chase to only throw the driver out and just web the other people up in the car.
Fun fact.
You did not type it first. You sent it after he'd already said it.
Did you know that She-Hulk is one of the characters in the Marvel Universe that actually did before? Which is why they kind of did that in the She-Hulk. She did it in that show. Like in the actual comics, that is something that She-Hulk
runaway metal brought to a
does.
halt. We love to see it.
Joke's on you, my stream has a 5-minute delay.
You may have typed it first, but I said it first.
Yeah, my stream has a 5-minute delay, and he said it before your message popped up on my screen.
I remember there was also that one girl in the dating that some shows he actually liked her at one point. So she was like a couple years older than me.
I love doing that.
So what's your opinion on flashback?
Because your message pops up the minute you send it.
What's your opinion on flashback, Peter?
Oh, I thought it was really funny that they gave him the ultimate, like, parted hair bangs haircut.
Yeah, I absolutely.
The only thing about his design that bothered me was the fact they gave him different glasses. When, one, he shouldn't need glasses because he has his powers, and two, he was already shown to have an entirely different pair of glasses before he got his powers.
I thought he looked a little too dweeby.
I thought he looked perfect. Like, other than the fact that he shouldn't have had glasses on.
Yeah, I will say though.
Like, unless he's wearing... Because, no, he says in the first game that he pretended he had contacts, so it's just weird.
I will say, I remember when when the first game originally came out, Peter's face was completely different from the remastered one. I still like that face better, but I will say this game...
I have completely changed opinions. His face looks so good in this game.
That is fair. Like I said, I like his original face better, but this game is making me grow on his new face. I still think he looks a little...
I think he looks weird in the game, in that game, but I think in Miles and in this game he looks fine.
Yeah.
Especially in this game. In this game he looks like an adult. Homie is hot, in my personal opinion.
I don't like the fact that they changed Mary Jane's face slightly.
They didn't change it. They changed her hair, that was it.
Slightly changed. It's like not enough that most people can tell, but it's mostly subtle changes that I don't really care for. I do like the new Martin Lee design.
Oh, I love Martin Lee's design. I also like this, like, weird angle they did with him. He was like he wasn't really, like, necessarily evil, but, like, he's not reformed.
Yeah.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to get the blood flowing.
You haven't seen Rhino in this game, have you?
I have not. I didn't even know he was gonna be in it.
Thank God. He was a boss in the first game and multiple times in Miles Morales. He did not need to be in this game.
I don't think he's in this game. I think it's entirely new cast of characters.
Yeah. I know a couple of characters. I don't think I know any.
And I mean villains, because obviously... Like, obviously there's returning villain characters, but I think for the most part, the villains are... Well, Rhino is part of the Sinister Six in Peter's game, and in Miles' game, he was taken in by Roxxon.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if Spider-Man 3 we got another rejoining of the Sinister Six with Green Goblin as the leader.
It's enough!
Your fate is fire!
Also, a couple of times in the beginning of the game, they kept mentioning Otto as a bad guy.
Well, because what happened was really tragic. Like, he's a good man.
It was tragic.
Well, because he might as well have. Like, same with Martin Lee.
But Martin Lee seems like he was.
Well, because that's the scene where you fight Craven. When you meet him as Peter, he seems like he kind of feels remorse.
I was personally, I did not mind this stealth.
I actually liked MJ's stealth mission.
I liked them.
Alright.
When you got more stuff for her.
I did not like her missions in the first game.
Yeah. But I hated the Miles stealth parts.
The Rhino one's actually my favorite mission.
I hated that one.
It's so fun though.
I hated that one because it's just run from Rhino.
Yeah, it's fun. Because it jump scares you if he gets too close.
I do like the implication though that at one point that Rhino did wear the classic Rhino outfit.
What do you mean?
You don't know the classic Rhino outfit?
No, the implication that he wore it.
So when they're at the Halloween party and dude's wearing the classic Rhino outfit, it kind of...
Well, yeah, there's a guy wearing the classic,
Yeah.
There's a guy, I think, that I seen wearing the...
Before he got that suit, I believe it was implied that before he got that suit, he might have been wearing the classic Rhino outfit. Though I might be reading into that a bit too much.
I think it's in regards to the same way as they make the Spider-Man masks always have two holes in where the lenses are on the mask for the costumes.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I think it was just like a minor, like, oversight type thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, how are they gonna put that dude in a costume that looks just like the Rhino's armor?
True. No, they did imply that,
And I mean, the Spider-Man costume doesn't look anything like Spider-Man's costume either, other than having the classic suit design.
They did imply that Electro had a different outfit, though.
Yeah. His scar on his face is supposed to be his mask from the original cartoon.
Oh, they could introduce the Beetle.
Oh yeah, Blue Beetle!
Not Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle is a DC character.
Oh.
Beetle is a different Spider-Man antagonist.
Oh. Right. Alright, well, I'm gonna go beat Peter.
You're gonna go play as Peter?
Yeah, because I got some story stuff I gotta do, but first I'm gonna take care of this crime.
Nice.
Careful where you point that thing!
Want to give up yet?
version of Peter, like job-wise?
I don't know.
He's the most underused version of Peter, but I like when he's a teacher.
I liked that he was a teacher in this one. I liked the joke they made with Miles needing to use the bathroom and then asking for help.
Yeah. I like teacher Peter, because I think
Didn't your mama tell you not to play with weapons?
but there's also Chris Oswald.
Yeah, I think my favorite is Pizza Delivery Boy Peter. Well, because that's already been done in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man and also Into the Spider-Verse. They did the point meme with Peter and Miles. If Miles shows up to help you on a crime, or if Peter shows up, you can do the Spider-Man point with him before he leaves. Yeah, it's because the scene where he shows up... The second movie takes place a year after the first one. Well, because he's been doing that shit since that scene. And he just went through all that stuff, too.
Honestly, I kind of like him as an antagonist. It wasn't something I was used to.
I mean, he's better as an antagonist, given the fact he's such a scummy character in both the movie and the comics.
I do like that they kept making jokes that he was actually a Spider-Man. Because he doesn't have the typical Spider-Man.
Well, technically... Well, actually, I don't know why he has claws, but I'm pretty sure he injects himself with a spider serum.
Yes. He has the claws. I can't remember how he did it, but he has the claws because he doesn't have the ability to wall crawl like Spider-Man.
Well, yeah, but the claws are part of his powers. They're a power that he has, but I don't know why that's the power that he has. I've never seen spiders have claws. Actually, yeah, I think he's more like a bat, if anything, minus the ability to fly.
The world will be cleansed of your filth.
I mean, I love the breakdance character.
So much cool.
Got me whipped up.
You don't deserve our new world.
Hey, what's your favorite version of Spider-Man?
You were foolish for coming here.
What did you say?
I was asking your friend what their favorite version of Spider-Man is.
What's your favorite version of Spider-Man?
Probably shouldn't tell Ma about how close I got to an almost exploding gas truck.
What's your favorite version of Spider-Man? Of course it is.
Alright, fair enough.
Rain. It's not how you spell Raimi.
Yeah, I used to not really like Spider-Man 3 as much, but man, bro, that movie is so bad.
God, can I stop getting caught on shit? It pisses me off. It actively makes me angry.
Fox, if you don't stop getting caught on stuff, I'm gonna put some...
No, for real, because it's the most unsatisfying thing ever.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of nails on the chalkboard in this game.
Like I said, though, if you don't stop that, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna crease your J's, bruh.
Man, I like when... Has your friend even seen it across the street?
Nope. Nor into. They haven't seen either of them.
Okay. I won't say anything else. What I'm just gonna say that. You seen it?
You said you hadn't. You said you'd still have to see the first one.
Actions it's Spider-Man. Consequences.
Right, Spider, my favorite.
Here come the exterminators, Spider!
You know I have a terrible memory.
Wait. I just realized.
Bye!
There's 2 UK Spider-Men. Think about it. Because you have Spider-Man UK, and then you also have...
Yeah, but they're from different universes and only one of them actually calls themselves UK Spider-Man.
I know, but it still technically means there are 2 different UK themed Spider-Men.
I'll come back to them.
Well, no, because Punk Spider-Man is punk-themed.
Yeah, but they're both UK.
Well, punk is a British aesthetic, but Punk Spider-Man is not the British Spider-Man.
Fair. Spider-Punk.
Because I'm pretty sure Spider-Punk actually lives in America in the comics, and it's only Hobie Brown in the Spider-Verse movie that does.
Yeah. Well, Hobie Brown is a comic book character, too.
Dustin, shush.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and turn me into
I'm with the fire brigade!
There's no stopping them.
I do like Spider-Punk better. Okay.
Well, Spider-Man UK is just British flag Spider-Man. Like, it's not even, like, a good design.
No, it's, like, literally a Spider-Man.
Your last hour will be crimson.
Whoosh!
Oh, there's also... I'll just power up. I will become the version of this bot. I will become powerful.
I bounced the fucker, Jesus.
Spot's original appearance in the comics, he actually was Spider-Man pretty good.
Beats him up in the movie, what do you want about?
No, when he shows up originally, he like has a serious fight with
Yeah, he does. He's fucking kicking dude's ass.
And then eventually they kind of make it stuff. Because he started out as a cool and interesting villain. And he had some interesting combo stuff.
I'm not listening because I'm in the middle of the fucking combat thing. And it's hard to concentrate on two things at the same time. Especially when the dumbass keeps throwing fucking Molotovs at me every 15 minutes and I'm not whipping them around.
Everyone's safe inside, and the fire department can take over. We're good.
Anyway. You were saying?
I like Miles Morales.
Interesting.
He's a mixed Spider-Man, which I like, because I'm mixed.
Basically.
He's a different way than I am, but still.
I mean, when it comes to me liking Miles, race has nothing to do with it.
I like both Peter and Miles about the same. I don't like either one more than the other one.
I think I like Miles more than Peter because of his powers.
That's fair.
Like, it's not like a... it's not about race, it's about powers. He's got the cooler powers. I'm sorry, Pete.
For me, Miles would probably fit my personality more. I just like Peter. He's so cool. He's the OG for me. I grew up watching Peter Parker.
I see him!
Nah, man. No creepy hidden ambush spots in my town. Sorry.
Don't lose him!
Get out of the way!
Thank you.
Watch your head!
We're going to talk about the... so there was a scene that was supposed to be in the process of the Spider-Man that they apparently didn't put in. That I really hope they put in the next movie. Because it would have been perfect. It would be really cool. I just wait for my here because I can technically talk over it.
I also don't think they pair. Yeah, they can't hear you.
Easy enough.
Oh, I'm trying to let music apparently.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, you're drowned out by the stream.
There's that bar, the supervillain bar that Spot goes to at the beginning of the movie and then he gets made fun of and stuff. So apparently originally one of the ending scenes of the movie was going to be him going back to that bar and destroying it.
What bar?
So there's a bar at the early in the movie that Jonathan goes to. It's like a bar or a place thingy that supervillains go to hang out. And they have, apparently there was a joke in it that the villains were going to make fun of him and he was going to basically get kicked out. And then there was going to be a joke at the end of the movie where he goes back after being powered up and destroys it.
I don't remember him going in the first place.
I don't remember if the bar part is in the movie, but that is apparently a thingy that they were going to do for them.
I don't ever remember him going to a bar. I remember them ending up in a cafe during the fight.
And I can't remember if it was a bar cafe.
But no one laughed at him. Because they were in the middle of a fight. And were in there for like 5 seconds as they were traveling through portals.
Like I said, it's just something that I'm pretty sure like they were talking about what to do for it. I guess they didn't.
Well, I mean, if they wanted to do it, chances are they probably didn't.
Yeah.
It's wanted.
So, real quick, what's your opinion on the new Dragon Ball show, Dragon Ball Daima?
Haven't seen it.
It's not out yet, but have you seen the trailer for it?
I have not, but I know enough about it to not care that we didn't get Moral Arc.
Oh, I honestly think a lot of people were overreacting on it.
I don't want to get, like, two arcs of Super and then not have any
I think people were overreacting
stuff anymore.
because it wasn't what they were expecting, and a lot of people just get mad at things just to get mad at things sometimes on the internet.
Yeah, everyone's a kid again.
Yeah. It's just like, I don't like it. I think people were overreacting. Like, I'm a person, I don't necessarily like it.
My favorite thing was everyone getting mad, saying that
Too dangerous. I don't want you to lose yourself. Like I did.
Like, I don't
Please.
like
don't understand.
everyone's turned into a kid, but
Connor
I don't
said,
want this show to
I saved
fail.
your life.
He's showing up and getting
You won't save mine.
Really just dog. Like, it's
You
the
want
worst
to
thing
die?
ever. Oh my gosh.
oh no, it broke free. Penis. Okay, so it is you.
So how long do you plan on shooting this stream?
Harry, are you?
Symbiote.
Bruh, it is so windy outside. I thought it was raining. Uh-oh! It's Venom!
Gets killed.
No! Don't hurt him!
Man, he looks so
Stop! Non-lethal!
Dang, Peter got body.
Get it off of him!
I love Venom's design though.
On your knees!
No, to play him!
Up in here now!
Let's go!
My favorite part of if it is, you'll know.
What is that?
Oh, that was a
Do you get to, like, play as him, or is this it? I mean, do you get, like, a section like this again? You get to beat Venom and just beat up people. Yeah, it needs to be entirely just killing people, and he needs to be busted. Destroy everything for the sake of just destroying everything.
the other floors to evacuate. Got no way out.
Like just watching you play as not telling us would not be a little spin-off Venom game.
Well, yeah, but like, what would you do with it? There's gotta be some kind of purpose. Yeah, so this is what Stalker looks like after it leaves Kalen. When it's with Kalen, it just looks like how Peter looks. But then when it fuses with Ben, it looks like this.
Yeah, they do Venom game, it has to be
I got a shot!
Well, I mean, you are people who would have been mad if this wasn't in the game. That's what they were thinking of when they made this. Oh my god, this fucking wall! I'm trying to hit enemies and they keep going too close to it, so I start taking fucking damage from it. Hit a guy with a guy. He can't right now.
That's fair. I know in the Venom movies it has a website and he stretches his
Yeah. I think that's how Harry was doing it before it got given to Peter. I was like, I need to play it before I get to see him play it, so. How much has he played of it? Because I've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning. Look at the cake on Venom, though. Oh. Gross. Yeah, I've been almost streaming 24 hours. Oh no, he is dead. He is killing them.
Hurry up, Maggie! Stop! They're going to kill you out there! I can't lose you too!
This would not be a cool game in itself. Just playing Insomniac.
Yeah, I think I'd rather a Venom villain game than a hero, anti-hero game. Add in like a GTA style wanted system where Spider-Man comes after you if you kill enough people.
Is that all you can do? Or is there more?
That could be cool. And like his symbol maybe changes depending on...
Something else. Something better.
Can I pick up this truck? No, but I can slap it.
Look at that.
I don't think they went into this game now.
Oh yeah, because this one's T for T. That said, he does tear apart that guy in his mouth. And he's absolutely killing him. Like, it's not even like a, oh, they're just not, like, no, it's, he's killing these people. That's why Peter needs to stop him, because he's killing these people. You said doo-doo. Healing. Oh, okay. Let me break the TV too.
So how do you like the power?
This is amazing.
Okay, yeah, this has got to be the same mission. This is the best part of the game.
Does he know that Peter doesn't have it anymore?
Well, congratulations, you were the first person. Congratulations, you are the first person I have seen play my favorite part of this game.
At last.
We were separated because of you.
That's all. Excellent. Long have I dreamt of a perfect day, drenched in fire and blood. Will you give it to me?
You destroyed our work, hurt our friends.
Let your vengeance feast upon my flesh.
I like to think that even in this, Venom's probably not going to necessarily be a villain. He's probably just going to be out of control. Like Peter was.
The spider could not satisfied. But you... Make this my final hunt, the end of all things. How fast are you? Your strength alone will not be enough. I need more. I want fury, wrath, a hell of violence to bathe me in everlasting light.
Yes, he did the tongue lick.
He sliced his tongue out the back.
Yes, you will be my final hunt. Tonight shall be your best.
Oh, maybe I get to play as Venom more, though, because he's got, like, stuff that I can do.
You want death? Then give up. I want it to be worthy of me. Do you know what it's like to have your body betray you? Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die soon, I will die roaring.
Yeah, probably like mini games, or not mini games, but like the.
You're just a little man. I have conquered every land and tamed nature itself. Man is beneath me. That's it. Make me feel it.
No, I'm not thinking side missions. I'm thinking more like the backpacks from the first game, or not the backpacks, the research token, the station. And like the missions with the Prowler where you made the beat. Is his hair down? Is he gonna kill Craven? Ooh! Homie got yeeted, goddamn!
Yeah, he's about to get bodied.
Ooh! Oh, definitely.
He's not coming back in this. That was perfect.
Homie's literally a monster.
He done ate dude in his last.
Do I get to play as Venom now?
So far.
Imagine there's a whole portion of the game where I get to play as
So far. How'd you enjoy my favorite part of the game?
This is great. This whole game's been great.
Don't be scared, honey. You finally have the power to do what we've always wanted.
We're going
To heal the world.
How?
Let me show you.
I'm glad. Someone new
God, it's not okay. I don't like that. I don't like the symbiote vines growing everywhere.
I love this. I love everything that's going on.
This is making me so uncomfortable. Jesus. Oh my god! This is just how the game ends. Credits start rolling.
Post-credits scene shows Miles as a symbiote.
Leave us alone. There you are.
I swear, bro, that's the best one in the game.
Have you seen any further than this?
What did you do?
Venom has always been able to do that.
How am I gonna find you out there?
Oh, fuck, man.
Our EMF badges were always enabled. If Harry's still wearing his badge, I can use Oscorp's satellite dishes to find him. Please be wearing that badge. Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
Do I have any new suits? None for Peter, but maybe for Miles. I have his suit from the second movie. I mean, Venom is very busted in some material.
You like playing as Venom, didn't you? You like the power.
Hang on. I wanna see Peter do the trick off the building. Can we go up, Peter? Up. That way. Thanks. Oops, that didn't do it right.
Yeah, Venom has like some real crazy feats in the comics.
Right, does the Rubik's Cube. Shit, I got distracted.
If Harry's still wearing his
Pete
badge,
does a Rubik's Cube.
I can use Oscorp's satellite dishes to find him. Please be wearing that badge. Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
Symbiotes are crazy, busted, strong. And their offspring are strong.
If Harry's still wearing his badge, I can use Oscorp's satellite dishes to find him.
The guy that they have already so far built up.
Please be wearing that badge.
Makes it even more.
Great.
Scary.
Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
Let's see if I can solve it. Oh my god, he solved it! He solved it before I hit the wall.
Wait, did someone send images to me? No.
This signal is moving around. It's gotta still be on Harry.
Of course, it's never this easy, is it?
I was such a jerk to Harry when I had that suit. I need to find him. Apologize. and try to get through to him.
Alright, Fox, you go have fun.
Closing in on you, buddy. Help's on the way. Hang in there. We'll get this thing off you. And I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to get you fixed up. Somehow. The signal stopped moving. Stay there, buddy. Let's pinpoint his location a bit more. He's gotta be under that overpass. What is all this stuff? Harry, you back here? Damn, just his badge. Maybe he's still around here somewhere. I know he'll listen to me if I can just get through to him. Yes, there you are. Harry, it's me.
I love how Peter has like a scope to his walk.
You hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better. Harry? You're not...
Oh god.
Kind of miss having that extra symbiote strength right now. More. Did Harry turn these people into symbiotes somehow? This is horrific. How do I stop them without hurting them?
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine, bud.
Calm. Don't move. You'll be okay. I hope. These things are brutal. You're gonna need Miles' help.
Miles, tell me something good.
Miles, there's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We've got to find a better way to get these things off of people. Call me. I gotta find Harry and stop him before this gets worse.
Citywide what? Sorry, I cut off your message with ellipse for some reason. Oh, where are you gonna find a citywide gong? If you can tell Peter and Miles where they're gonna get a citywide gong, I'm sure you could solve their problem real easy.
You sure you're okay? Miles, I need help with these things.
Got your messages. Sorry, been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Craven's dead?
What?
No. You think it was Harry?
Maybe. Probably. We gotta stop him.
The way Peter said that, though, the way it zoomed in on his face, his mask shows no expression, but you can tell. You can tell.
No, but I have this mixing app on my phone. I can recreate the bell sonic
They
elements.
can't use Wong or Doctor Strange. They don't have the rights to.
Glad you decided to study music tech.
The only reason the Sanctum's allowed to be there is because it's a Marvel property.
What's up, Yankee?
There you are. Your mom and I are looking for
Same reason they were able to mention Doctor Strange and Tom Holland's Spider-Man in Across the Spider-Verse.
We're glad you're okay. I'll ride with your mom back home. Can you meet us?
Gotta deal with something first, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay. Gotta recreate the sound of Kraven's bell. What sounds can I use around here? Perfect. Same shape as Kraven's bell. Even if it's a tenth the size. Serious echo chamber. Could come in handy. How do I get the bell into that hangar? That container looks promising. If I drop it, I'll get some nice resin. Yes! Recorded it. Whoa! Symbiotes! How'd they get uptown so fast?
No, it's not. You have...
Sorry I punched you. Just stay down until I'm done here. Pete was right. These things are fierce. Gotta remember there are people in there.
Of course it does, it's a shipping yard. They all look the same. I love whipping them around. I feel bad, though, that they turn back into people afterwards.
Now to ring the bell.
Hey, there's the science thing.
Great reverb in here. Almost. Need some echo. There's the engine, but no power. Plenty of echo in that hangar. Here we go. Yes, Super Echo recorded. Almost done. Just need a low frequency boost with a pulse. Something like a helicopter's blades. Gotta get up there. Need to get right up to the rotor. Yes, got it. Oh no, here come more.
Not a pink this time.
Where are they coming from?
Oh, and they're bigger. Oh, they're roots.
Spider-Man! Symbiotes follow me uptown. Could use your help.
I'm on my way. Did you get your sound?
Yeah, now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them.
I've got a plan for that. Be there soon.
Bye.
Come on, Pete! Where are you?
I'm here. What'd I miss?
Very funny. Let me transfer these sounds.
Hopefully this'll help.
Come on! Go!
Whoa! Work! Nice job, Miles! Now let's save these people!
Nice one!
gonna like it. We did it!
I dropped the pin for EMTs. They'll take care of these people.
Good thinking.
Subway is messed up. The train is totally stuck. Like goo on the windows.
Yankee?
For Douglas Circle. There's a bunch of us.
Yankee, we're on our way.
Great.
Get here, mijo. I love you.
Love you too. Why is Harry doing this? Creating all these things?
I don't think Harry's the one doing it. At least not the Harry I know.
Then who is? The symbiote?
Yeah. I'm no expert, but it seems like it's trying to make itself a new home.
Harry? That's Harry?
Where'd he go? We'll find him later. Right now, we need to save your mom and Genki.
Yeah. Do I have any more? No, I don't.
Watch yourself!
Harry looked a lot different than you did when you had to do.
I think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me!
Gotta check in with Mom and Genki. They're not answering. We gotta get in there.
We will! As soon as we clear the area.
What if they turned into one of these things?
Don't think about that. Let's just fight these things and get in there.
Coming in hot. That did it.
Spider-Man, it's you.
Yeah,
The doors are stuck.
we gotta move these tendrils somehow.
You need to hurry.
All these tendrils are alive. Connected. There's gotta be a central nerve somewhere. Bingo! Let's hit a nerve.
Pulling back.
But not enough. They're still trying to get into the trains. There's gotta be another nerve cluster around here.
Why is Miles glowing?
Too big for a single sonic burst. Think we can chain some together?
Yeah, but they'll need time to sync up.
Miles, you're in the ground.
Oh, wow. Too big for a single sonic burst. Think we can chain some together?
Yeah, but they'll need time to sync up.
How much time does it need?
Bro, you hear that?
How much time?
A minute? Maybe a little more?
Keep your spidey sense sharp. This might get wild.
These things really don't want us here. Pete, they're near the heart.
Nice job!
Right on time. Good one.
Great! Keep that momentum! Just keep moving! That's good!
Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to protect it. I thought we were just fighting guys till it went off.
Pete! They're near the heart! That is the playbook! Nice job! Great! Keep that momentum! Good one! They're getting close to the weapon! Nice! They're shooting stuff at us! I know! Just keep moving! That's good! I don't like this! They're too close! Tagging in! Almost there! Just needs one more to sink!
Miles, can you hear me? Tentacles coming in the window! Trapping people!
Just hang on!
We see you. You can do it.
Keep it up! Just a little longer! We need to stop these guys now! Those people are counting on us! Just a few seconds longer! We did it! Let's get to your mom and Genki.
Spider-Man. You're okay.
Oh, come
What
on.
happened?
I took your advice. I let go of some things that didn't serve me. Come on.
That really sucks. I thought I was gonna die. My life was flashing before my eyes.
You're good, man.
That time, when we went mini golfing for my birthday and I got that hole-in-one to win, I cheated. I picked up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking. And
You were 8.
honestly, I never liked the sandwiches you traded for at lunch, but I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy, and she's great. And please don't kill me, but I just thought of a sequel for Sweet Nonagon, and
Wait. Andy from Kim? Oh, she's real cool.
Thanks for saving us.
Look, I'm sorry I've been so busy. I'll do better. Make the time to hang out.
Be careful. Genki, let's get uptown. I'll make you something good for dinner.
Next step?
Find Harry. I'll take downtown. I got uptown. Well, I'm looking for Harry. I should check in on some other things.
Ugh.
Man, I'm beat. But I gotta keep going.
Once the epicenter for New York tourism, now the scene of a deadly bloodbath. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've seen the photos released from Times Square, where we've learned Sergei Kraven, also known as Kraven, leader of the Hunt, has been brutally murdered by a monstrous unknown assailant. The most interesting piece of information to arise out of this catastrophe: the horrendous behemoth behind the homicide was sporting the same damn spider logo of New York's own Spider. The day I prophesied and rightly feared may have come to pass. Spider-Man has perhaps transformed into a merciless creature capable of apocalyptic levels of destruction. This is the result of unchecked power and unsupervised will. Sure that if this is indeed Spider-Man, he's likely prepared a hit list of those he's perceived to have wronged him. Dear listeners, I can only assume I'm high on that list. If this animal decides to exact his vengeance upon me, may my story be a lesson to you.
Okay, let's break it up. Mind if I spider steal this? That sounded better.
God damn.
Hey, any sign of Harry?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna head to his place, see if he's there.
Cool. Let me know if you need any help. It's so weird that Harry just disappeared.
Jesus! Alright, I gotta pin someone up against the wall now.
Everyone stay together. You'll be safer.
Wow, it's like all of a sudden they won't go up against the wall.
Big Symbiote brought some friends. Okay.
That's not who I wanted to be. Miss with that shit. Bro, come off this shit. Fucking egg. Stop super jumping. You have the ability to do that. You don't need to run and jump anymore. Those days are behind us. Yeah, of course I did. Always gotta get caught on fucking something.
Good news, bad news, folks. Good news. OG Spider-Man looks to be, finally, back to his senses, free of that black suit. Bad news. Some reports that whatever that black suit was may now be spreading through parts of the city. Too connected? Maybe. But right now isn't the time for speculation. The time for action. We're getting scattered reports of folks going missing. Our favorite subway worker, Dennis, is running a database of missing persons. Check the description for details. Let's crowdsource this, everyone. Get as much data in there as we can. We can't leave the protection of New York just to the Spider-Man anymore. Let's be heroes.
So the water goes up to here, and I can go down here. Can someone open the door now? See, there's no one in here. You can open the door now. Alright, never mind then. Fucking nerds.
I got this. Clear out.
what, Ethan? Just like... What just happened? I'm genuinely confused what just happened. I went to zip away and it like yanked me back and killed me. Anyway.
I'm a master of illusion.
Yeah, let them go. Come to the Spider-Man. What? Where'd those symbiotes come from? There. It's over.
Like solid.
Nest. Better check it out. I'll deal with this nest later.
Folks, you're not going to believe this, but as always here, it is absolute truth. Gooey black monsters have begun popping up around the city. I repeat, Monsters are in our city, propagating and disseminating to ends unknown. We've heard numerous accounts of missing persons, families torn apart, friends and loved ones mysteriously disappearing. But now believe we can shed some light on the culprits. These vile creatures appear to be abducting us. For what nefarious purpose? We don't know yet. Now, more than ever, we need to look out for each other. Don't go out alone, unless it's an emergency. You could be next. I fear the worst is yet to come.
They're in trouble. Better help. Get your Come get me, symbiote. Got them all. Phew.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. Just hold the perimeter.
Whoa. This nest has 2 hearts? Creepy. I'll be back. That car's swerving all over the place.
Spider, get him off our tail!
Get off, you stupid bug! One ton of runaway meadow brought to a halt. You love to see it. You can do this, Miles. Can't let up! There's people inside these things!
Of course it did.
Can't let up! There's people inside these things!
Thanks for getting in the way, asshole.
Almost there! Come on!
Thanks, Spider-Man.
attacking that store. Gotta help those people.
No! Get away!
Get away from them!
Watch out, Spider-Man! Don't let them...
It's okay, everyone. You're safe.
You're safe, I say, after having beat you up.